come that I don't like. And then, what else? What else? Yeah, y'all turn me into dust. Cause who coming to a grave site? I'm not even going to my own mama grave site.
Oh, get out
Talk to a head song.
I guess you want to my dad. I ain't heard from him.
Yeah.
You know how I be daddy and
Ugh.
I get it.
Think about him got my butt itching.
So where you at now?
What's up, Bevo?
Oh, okay. Who's out at graduation? You at graduation?
Oh, you coming on this way?
Oh, okay.
Oh, the children are graduating.
You coming on wide?
Oh, nah. I'm good tomorrow.
I said you coming to wide?
It was today. I'm going there and buy something.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I ain't make
a little piece of your bundle.
Tonight I'm gonna make a whole lot of.
Okay, yeah. I see if you do.
I really didn't know I had some things in there. I thought some ice faces was on my head with. I said, oh, one came, somebody else with two, and then it came about three. Right.
Oh, Lord.
What's up?
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
They smell just like chemicals. And that hair smells just like chemicals. Yeah.
All is well. How are you?
Oh, that was on brain like, oh. Oh, so you ain't got to take food on right here. Come on, my doctor. I know they just trying to go the 2 piece. Come on, that brain.
Really close. For your class. You got about 10 jobs, huh, Martha? America. Hi, Brendan. You want some dating apps, Martha? Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Get off that app before you start getting hit up. If you're gonna chicken out. They really do be getting on nerves. Real bad. Real bad. More. Yeah. Well, they ain't nice. Just cut them off. All right, Martha. I'm gonna call you. What you love? You doing what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay, Martha, I'll call you when I get out of work tonight. Oh, dang. Okay. I'm not mad. Good cheddar, Martha. Okay, love you. All right. Bye. Thank you. Are you nervous, India?
Huh?
I said, are you nervous?
A little bit.
Oh.
A little bit. I mean, I'm going on vacation with all of these people.
You met them?
No. It's my first time.
Talk to them at all?
Oh.
Not even one time on the phone or nothing?
I know his brother, that's it. But his,
Okay.
as of yesterday, he hadn't even told his parents that I was coming.
What's going
Sean is interesting.
Sean?
Sean is very interesting.
That's interesting behavior. What's up with you?
He said he's just gonna introduce all of us. Like, I kept telling him, like, you need to tell. I don't want to be put in a position where I can show up to the airport and...
Yeah, like, no. Mama, I'm bringing a friend.
Exactly. But he said, I think he's nervous. He is nervous. No, I think he's told me he's nervous.
Okay.
He's nervous because I'm the first person he's introducing to his family since
Outside of
divorce.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, he hasn't had like that many relationships where he's introduced people to his family.
Understood.
So I don't. He had a high school girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. The baby mama, right?
Huh? The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything about that baby in a while.
So, because I be asking about it.
Okay.
I be like, how is
Yeah.
your oldest kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he good.
That's all you get?
That's it. So, what's the deal with it?
I don't know.
Cause
And I be tipping.
that'll end up being your job. Like, hey, how's, you know, do you get them? Are you gonna get them?
Like, I haven't heard about him. He drives down, like he
Be
just
that
drove
woman.
down to Augusta
Uh-huh. Cause that's
yesterday to
y'all
see
here.
Aiden.
Yeah, so be that woman. How he doing?
Who, Aiden?
No, I'm saying be
Oh,
that
yeah.
woman
Like,
about that other kid.
and I be asking about everything else, you know?
No, because that's important. Who are you?
Yeah. Like, where is
Not
this?
some of them, but do
Why
all of them
all of
get
them?
that same treatment? Why, if not?
Like, what's going on?
Yes. Yeah. They be talking about that shit all the time in my family. How
And I be
the
wondering,
wife of one of my aunts,
uh-oh,
this nigga got mad kids.
are we on solid?
Hi, nobody. Thank you. Yeah, I did turn it off. Did you turn it off? Yeah, it's muted. Yeah, we be talking about stuff, you know. We don't know who watches, so you know.
Need code names.
Yeah, we just go use code names, but yeah, we be, you know, we just, I just block it out. Or there's music, they're always, you know, tagging my videos for copyrighted music and all that crap in the background. But yeah,
Yeah, I need to find
just
out
be
about
that woman, yeah, and inquire. And if it make him uncomfortable, then that's something that he gonna have to
we
do.
definitely have uncomfortable,
Yeah.
comfortable conversations.
Well, good.
That's the one thing we do have is
Very good,
uncomfortable
because you definitely need those, so that way nobody gets weird when one come up. But yeah, like,
Our main
that's just
conversations
ridiculous.
have been on number 2.
okay, I used to think that maybe it was number 2, and that was the reason why he
bet.
wasn't seeing him.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's number 2.
I wonder if that relationship was
Strained because of number 2.
strained. I think it might have been
There
strained
was
because of number
times
2.
when the child was getting picked up from school here and there.
Oh.
There was times. But I don't know what happened with that.
Because he's a very he's a
And
very,
that's
very active
that's
father.
what makes it like weird to me.
Like,
Cause baby,
regardless-
why you being weird to me? Thank you, Emron. Hi, Taylor. But yeah,
yeah,
that's what made it
regardless
weird to
of
me.
number 2 being in the picture or not,
There's
it's very
no excuse.
active.
Right. That's what I was like.
So I'm like, is it a strain between number 1 or a strain between the child?
Because number 2 was saying that number 1 still very much, you know.
Wanted?
That's what number 2 was saying.
But
And
number 2 would say that about anybody.
and this was like when I first met number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2 was just pouring out. I was like, oh, okay.
Number 2 is very interesting in general.
Yes.
Very
Because she
jealous.
went from saying hi and all that shit to barely, you know, saying cat, mouse, dog to me.
Oh, I love this. I'm glad I doubled those bundles.
Yeah, I like this too. Yeah,
Barely saying hi to you.
barely was
I feel
like
like if you have been in my head,
when at the end of it, barely was saying anything to me, and I would make it my business like, hi, how you doing? Hi, how are you? She went from talking to me about God and not saying shit to me at all. Like, damn, hum.
that's an interesting person.
Yep. But that's all right, cause he say she very like nasty to him,
Oh, very.
especially now.
Hold on, mute it for this one.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sue be playing a dirty game out here.
Yeah, not yeah.
A dirty,
I mean, she
manipulative
real
game.
mean to him too. Like real. I said she real mean to him. Like very mean. It's like mean spirited. But yeah, what was going on just wasn't. It was abnormal. And if you're not gonna fix it, you're just not gonna fix it. And I remember like when like he was talking to me about just fasting and praying about the situation, and I was like, just fast and pray for your answer. Just do that. It might not be the one that you want, but
Hello. It's
the
gonna be the
Lord
one that
will make sure that you have the right answer. I was like, and sometimes it's no, or sometimes it's wait.
This is before? Yeah.
Yep, this happened before. And so he was like, I need some scriptures, and I sent him some scriptures, and I was sending him like worship music because he was like,
Yeah.
that kind of make you not well.
Definitely.
I see my people every day, and now I come home and
And it's not.
it's completely empty.
Yes.
Yeah, that takes a toll on a person's brain.
Yeah. That's part of I'm glad.
So
I'm glad he got out for a little bit and went to that place.
Yes.
The second place.
Yep.
Talking in code is funny.
I know it is, but
Went to that second place. But
yeah, right. And now it kind of took his mind off of things, relieved him for a little bit because that's a lot, and it was a sudden change. Like one day, everything gone out the crib, whole fucking family. Like that would take a toll on anybody. But I told him, I said, just trust God through this process, man. Trust God through this process. So I'm glad that it's
it's coming. We got
working
a
out
Bible
for
study.
him. Oh, that's
Did he tell you that?
wonderful.
We
He
got a
didn't tell
Bible.
me.
Yes, we got the Bible.
Oh,
Why
why?
he be so?
He didn't tell me. But he didn't tell me because he knew you was coming. And
But we've been going to Bible study.
yeah, he knew you was coming. And then he don't, he ain't really sure about how much we be talking about.
I'm literally telling her, I said,
So
she knew who you were before you started going.
way before that.
Before you even
Way beforehand. Okay. Name of this style. This is a Sewin. It's gonna be braided in the front. But yeah. I'm like, y'all been put on.
Hello. And then he gonna say, well, not too much. Oh,
Not too much. Y'all, please.
goodbye.
When I say please,
Not too much. This is where I went to dump before I even.
because he was like, yeah, you heard got a lot to catch up on. I said, ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Is talking. Because we were like friends.
I remember now.
But even like as we transitioned, as we both got the divorce and transitioned into this period, it was like a period where we're like, okay, we're just friends, but we're like,
Right. Y'all
Just
always
some more.
just have that connection.
yeah.
And it be like that. It be just like that sometimes.
And I'm like, okay. Like we're at a point where we clearly have feelings for each other. We've had this conversation of like,
Baby, if you doing all that and going to meet the family and all of that.
I'm like, we're having this conversation. Because I was talking to my therapist. About like our next steps and like what we're doing and just friends.
You and him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, we're just friends. She was like, clearly y'all are more than just friends. And he made a comment one day, was like, number 2 had done something.
Okay.
And he was like, I don't want to be in a predicament where like I'm bleeding on the next person who didn't wound me. Like,
Right.
who didn't.
That's right.
And I'm like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And then my therapist was like, yeah, that's very true, but it's already it's already happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
whether you realize it or not.
Thank you, Taywood.
Like if y'all stop talking today, then what will happen? Y'all will still be hurt. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you're right, but oh, I see where he's coming from.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to start talking to a therapist. I was trying to find one, but he kept canceling it.
Oh no.
I'm like, they like, oh, Miss Parker, he has a conflict.
Exactly.
This shit was happening every week. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait.
my last two sessions
Look, I'm
were
the
like that.
unreliable one, not you. Wait a
I'm not
minute.
therapist like that.
Wait a minute, baby. What the hell? What the hell, y'all? What the hell, y'all say? I need you to,
Oh, thank you. I've been bringing it down.
My YouTube family. I'm like, where Binky at today? Diva said, you're so pretty. She is
Who
pretty.
me? Oh, thank
She
you.
is pretty. Ain't her.
Yes. Thank you.
We have some daddies. And she a doctor. She a doctor. You know the handsome one that was in here earlier? They don't know no names. It's like, he's handsome too. I said, he is like,
So chocolate. I'm gonna put my computer up.
stop being lazy. I sat down and did that sewing real quick.
Let me tell you about how we are.
Oh.
Girl, we've been doing like fast.
Ooh,
I did
this
the
is
link.
giving. This is giving. This is giving.
He did like a 2-week fast, and then I did a Lenten fast, and like our fasts were overlapping. We talked about like, journaling. We did journaling.
Oh, baby, I
Bible study.
love this. This is lit. This is lit. Lord, send me that kind of man, okay?
Baby.
I can fast with and journal with and talk about the Lord and everything else, okay? Send me that kind.
But it's like as soon as his fast ended and my fast ended, it's like alignment happened so much. It was so much alignment. So my last day of benchmark is tomorrow.
Okay, very well.
I got a new job.
You did?
Yes.
Look at the Lord.
So I'm
Look
working.
at the Lord just bless me. I'm finna go on me a fast.
I'm working pelvic health now. So I'm doing like women's and men's health, physical therapy.
So you said pelvic health.
Pelvic.
Tell me what that consists of. Pelvic.
So your pelvic floor. So people that have like after they give birth and they have like pelvic pain or like urinary incontinence, fecal incontinence, men after they have their prostate removed,
Oh my goodness.
like any dysfunction of your pelvic floor, I will be treating.
And how do you treat that?
So you can treat it internally, you can treat it externally. Just strengthen
procedure. Hi from India.
That's exactly what I would be doing.
Yeah, I was like, y'all. He was like, yeah, just let me know if you want to move forward. Like,
They just be
nigga,
ready to
ready.
put you under anesthesia
Yes,
and
yes.
cut on you.
Literally, I was like, no. You sent that to me on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a Tukey style. So I like the squigglies. I just can't believe, like, just in general, my life has been lining up like this.
Oh yeah. I know sometimes it don't be seeming like it's finna go that way. Cause you really like, really, Lord, really, God,
Like,
really,
I literally got
really.
divorce was finalized in January.
So this is quick. Show my feet. I will show them for $10. Hit that little money sign up there. Put $10 in there, and you can see my feet and my pink toes. Here you go. Cause the way I'm screaming, yep, you can see them. As soon as I see that money light up there. Oh my goodness. I stay in Atlanta, the United States. Yeah, yeah, you can see my feet. Sure. Sure you can. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to like use these herbs to
Yes.
dissolve these holes. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You want to know what else helps with pelvic
What
floor?
else?
Breathing.
Really?
Diaphragmatic breathing.
Okay, I need send me that too, so I know what to do.
I really can't believe I'm going on this trip.
I was just about to be like, where y'all going?
You said where? Cancun.
Okay, very nice. Cancun is fun.
You pay for literally everything.
Oh,
Every
I think he's a good guy.
Me too.
I mean, yeah, because I don't think you would be talking to him if he wasn't. I think he's a good guy. And I really love what you guys are doing. I love the path that this is taking. I am so excited. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm excited. I'm excited about this.
The past.
Okay.
Like, that's going to take some, like, it takes active work.
It do. It do. It do. It do.
Like,
Yeah, you talking about you and him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Like, active work.
Because I think it's the case of like the one that got away. From me to you. Yeah. That was sad, but just act like you ain't never heard it.
Oh,
Just act like you never heard it.
never heard it.
And okay, here we are. Yeah,
But when did I ever say anything about, we talked about a lot.
you and him?
No, me and you.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen it.
So I'm excited for y'all. Like, I'm very excited about this. Like, this makes me really happy. Cause he was like, yeah, he's like, I gotta get ready for this trip. I was like, oh, a trippy trip. Lit.
We went in January. Did he tell you about that? You did his hair for that trip too. Let me see. Yeah, his little twisties. Girl, he's happy. Oh, I didn't see you, so I didn't show you the picture.
Right? No, you didn't show me. She cute in the shirt. She is cute.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Gerardo, you ever seen that TikTok about bro and sis? When the sis puts on the glasses and turns into a genie. How cute she fine. Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
We could take that too. All right, boy.
were having a time.
Like a good time was had.
So he left the club there.
Just the smiling, like,
It's the smiling for me.
I don't know.
I'm sure my boy ain't really had a, no real
Like
good
every
genuine
time,
ones. Oh. So my advice for him is that he just better not blow it. He better not take too long.
like I'm
He just
like,
better not take too long because all of this is like positioning, by the way. Like, you can't play with me and you taking me to your mom and them
and then it's like, oh, we're friends.
in Cancun. I mean, but this might be the one where, this might be the time where you about to cross over. You feel me? So you just,
I'm just going with the flow.
Because
But also having expectations.
You gotta be friends first, but every expectations. And so he's aware of those, aren't he? Isn't he? He's aware of your expectations. Okay. So he just better not drop the
Very much so.
I expect nothing but the best
I think
out of him.
the great thing about going to therapy, and we were both in individual therapy.
Okay, very well.
Like if I talk about something with my therapist and it's bothering me, I'm going to communicate that almost immediately.
To him.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm like, hey, me and my therapist had this conversation. This is what I brought up.
Yeah.
This is what I brought up. This is how I'm feeling about it. And like he'll try to blow over on it. Kind of how, like if you ask him something, how he does with you, he'll do it with me too. But of course, on the level we are, I'm not about to let you get away with it. Like, so I'm gonna bring it back up. I'm gonna keep bringing it back up.
Yeah.
And if you're not gonna talk about it through text message, I'm gonna talk about it face to face.
Okay. Okay. I'm so excited.
I feel like this is the healthiest
My
space
God.
I have been personally.
Okay.
In a
Long time?
relationship
Ah.
in general.
Wow.
It's the most well balanced, healthiest relationship that's not officially a relationship yet.
Right. Very, very well.
He has the key to my house.
Excuse me. Okay. Child, bye.
I have a clicker to his
I
garage.
ain't fooling with either one of yous. So I think he just positioned it, India. And I'm excited for you. I'm excited to see where this is about to go.
Me too.
Because
And I love our communication.
you're the one that got away in his brain. So he has to make it right.
I pray
He
so.
gotta make it right. And all of this that he doing, and
I think more so he's scared.
of course, because it's scary putting yourself back out there. It really is. And both of y'all is coming out of,
Yes.
things that were not good for either one of you. So, the only thing is just be good to each other.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I want to be open and communicate. Like, I'm excited about being in a healthy relationship.
Girl, I'm excited for you.
Like, I legit go to Bible study and they be like, where's your friend?
And, what church I be going to?
Cascade United Methodist.
Where's that?
So we go to the one on Ponce. It's at Ponce and Boulevard.
Oh,
They have,
how
like,
is that?
red doors. I like it. I've been going to that church since I was little.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I grew up in that church, but they recently opened that location about 2 years ago.
Okay.
And so our pastor is 38, 39.
Okay.
And so he's trying to really grow our millennial.
Okay.
He's really trying to grow our millennial group. And so right now,
I said I feel like you wash your clothes, and it's always like hair in my clothes. Obviously, don't let a piece be sticking the hell out of me. Okay, I'm gonna have to
put me down.
piece.
I need to turn my hair to certain.
No, it's me. It's me. Yeah, my nails, they too long this week. Yeah, a little too long, so they're in the way a little bit. Yeah, in the way.
Oh yeah, but our Bible study right now is talking about we're going through the Bible like
Okay.
as far as it was like breaking it down in the literary context.
Okay.
So he was like, people are reading. Sometimes we read the Bible wrong, and we are like Bible thumping and taking scriptures out the Bible with no context.
Yeah, that's true.
And so, like, sometimes people might be taking something that was written as poetry and making it law, which is, you can't do that. So we went through, like, the different genres of the Bible, like a narrative, epistle, which was like a letter to the church,
Okay.
gospel. I'm missing some, but we were going through those.
Okay.
And then last week we went through how to analyze scripture, like breaking it down into like a. Have you heard of a SOAP note? So the scripture, then you like do observation, like what words are being repeated, what do you think it's trying to say?
Okay.
I forgot what the A is. And then prayer.
How much you owe? She owe you, big boy. Yeah. I know what you mean. I ain't gonna tell her how much she owe you.
So I feel like my life is aligning right now.
I love that. It's okay. Thank you.
It's so funny that you say you watched it.
I
You
did.
literally watched it unfold.
I did. But I kept like, well, where's Lydia? I don't want to. Where's she?
Getting a divorce.
And yeah, he had his reasons, and he had good reasons. Just know that. Like, if it was ever a reason that he was hesitant, or you felt like he might have not have been, you just couldn't figure it out. He had good reasons. Just know that. So everything that's happening now, guess what? Alignment. And God knows.
So one thing I did not understand was that like
I honestly think, but again, even that, he had his reasons, and more so, just think of it as protection, because the things that he and I talked about, some of the things that he and I talked about, how can I put it? How can I put it? It would be more for your protection until he was absolutely sure that he is open to being able to give you what you need and what you desire. And it's fair if he wasn't ready or he didn't know. So just think about it that way.
So I
Think
feel
about
like,
it just like that. Like don't go more into it than what it is, because white girl probably non-existent at this point.
the way that we be talking on the phone, I said the way we talk on the phone and FaceTime, and I probably know your every location. I would be surprised.
So
if she was. And if she
Yeah,
was,
I think gone at this point. I think gone, and I don't ever think it was anything like serious either. But he needed to be sure, before he stepped to you, and that's just the basics of that.
He made that clear.
Oh, good.
I feel like he made that clear because there will be times where I'll ask him like to do something or to come over and see me or to do something that I knew would put him out of his way, and he would still do it. And I'd be like, some days I'd be like, you could tell me no, right?
Right.
Like, you don't have to say yes to my every demand. And even at the point where
So you spoiled.
Yes.
Okay.
even before the point we are, even before we got to this point we are now, I still could get like whatever I wanted or desired. And I'm like, bruh, tell me like
Honey, this is just everything. Baby,
what?
this is everything. This is everything I've been dreaming about for you. Yeah.
Literally, you could tell me no.
That's cute. Look, yeah. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Him.
Me too. I love this for you. Genuinely, I love this for you. Yeah.
So peaceful.
Look, what the hell are y'all? Yeah. Okay, Lord.
And like,
See you, big guy. See you,
he
big
kind of
dog.
went into my decision like for my next job also.
Okay.
Like, hi.
Hello.
It was like at a point where like he was kind of iffy about where he was living. He's still iffy about where he's living. He wants a new house so bad.
You say he want
A
what now?
new house.
Aw. So not to be out there anymore.
Yeah, or to be out there but a little closer.
Okay.
A
Fair.
little closer to the interstate. And like we were talking, and part of it was like, and you went so far. And I'm like, wait, you are
Right.
considering me when we're speaking like houses and future, and I feel like that also went part of it into like, oh, he's thinking about future.
I love that, honey. I ain't finna lie to you. I love that for you. Andy. So that's what I'm saying. I think really it's alignment and positioning. Girl, why did that go off like that?
Fun fact of that video I sent you, I looked on TikTok. The girl name in the video is India.
Is
The
it?
girl who has she birthday name is India.
That is funny. This is an India style.
I guess.
I leave you with your something out. Leave right with your something out. He wants somebody to drive.
I have never seen, I'm giving him his props. So when we was at my house one weekend, it was one after Easter, the day after Easter. He had accidentally left his car open, and one of them YNs in my neighborhood opened his car door and went through it. And of course, when you find out somebody go through your car and steal your stuff, you're gonna be mad.
Right.
Literally, he was mad. He took a walk, got his stuff, came back. He was like, well, that was my fault. Like, let's still make this a good day. We're going to have a great week still. I'm like, oh, this is what emotional intelligence looks like.
Yep.
And when you're not used to emotional intelligence, you're like,
Yep.
ooh. I ain't going to ask you in front of your people. Okay. Is he in Mississippi?
Dallas.
Oh, we like Texas. How y'all meet?
He is my client's nephew. I mean,
Oh.
he's my client's uncle.
And so he was like, oh, I think my uncle will be,
No,
or
girl.
uncle slid in your DMs.
So, uncle kept trying to come to me for like a year, but the timing just never lined up. And
Like he
then,
said, hold your head still. No.
and then, he ended up making an appointment, getting on my books, and had to cancel. And then was like, you know, is it any way possible? Like, he'd pay you extra, because at this point I hadn't met him. Just knew that he had booked an appointment. You know, my uncle, he got on your schedule. I was like, who's your uncle? You know, because at this point I don't even know her name. And then he like, he told me his name, and I was like, oh, okay. He got to leave early. Is it any way possible he'll pay you extra? Can you come in on a Sunday? And I was like, I don't really work Sundays. Don't do that.
Right.
But, you know, I might could accommodate I could accommodate him. You know, I don't. It's not like I have anything going on, and it was rainy outside, so I'm like,
Just
that's
go ahead
cool.
and make this money.
Exactly. So I was like, that's cool. He can come. So sure enough, you know, he shows up right on time. And I was like, oh, okay, he alright. His hair was done. Then, you know, he was coming regularly, like every 3 weeks, because he was actually flying in from Cali to get it done.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. And then we come to find out that we have a couple things in common. And at this point, just through casual conversation, like, you know, client stylist.
Yeah.
Nothing out the way, nothing inappropriate. It was none of that. And so he invites me to his business event for a 20 event because you
What
know,
does he do?
he owns a marijuana company.
Okay. Oh, you said 420. Okay.
So, you know, they doing that. He invites me to that. He asks me, you know, if I'm a smoker, and I'm like, no, I don't smoke, but I do indulge in, you know, like some shroomage, you know, every now and again, some shroomage every now and again. And he was like, yeah, we'll have like all kind of vendors there. You should come. Now we discussed the fact that we have like 20 something year old children. And he's like, well, does your son? And I was like, he do. And I'm thinking in my head, he do it anyway, so I may as well get him something I know come from a company that's clean and legit. I may as well.
Yeah.
And because it's a family business, so the nephew is his dad company that they all just kind of went in on, that kind of thing. And I was like, shit, I think my son be having y'all stuff anyway. I don't know who he get it from, but he be having it. I've seen this company before. So he was like, yeah, man, that's our brand. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay, so he's like, do you go out? No, I don't really go out. And it was true. I have been, you know, single for a year. And just really chilling. Because the last person I dated was the one that I was dating from Charlotte.
Oh, yes. I do remember that.
And so I hadn't really dated nobody in a year up until that point. It had been a full year. And so he started coming to me maybe like February-ish of last year.
Oh. I saw him been a while.
Yep. So
We take it slow.
we did not end up really hitting it off until May. So this is how it happened. He invites me to the event.
After my classes.
Baby, I'm high as a kite at this event.
That'd be the worst.
I pulled up. He told me to either to call his nephew, so you know, like one of them could let me in. I end up calling him, and I was like, hey, you know, like I'm about to pull up, like I'm getting dropped off in the Uber. He was like, okay, just let me know when you get to the door. So he came and got me from the door. So you know, you pass all these vendors on the way in, and he's like, are you hungry? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab something. So I take my card out and pay for it. He was like, why? He was like, no, love, I would have got that. And I'm like, no, I would have got my own food. At this point, you still, you know, like I appreciate the hospitality though. So,
Like, I'm not thinking nothing of it.
I'm not thinking nothing of it.
until
Like,
you show me.
girl, nothing of it. We cool. Like, he cool.
Oblivious.
He cool people. So we walking through. And of course, I'm looking like a damn mermaid. I was cute that day. My hair was red and curly. You know, I'm looking like a little goddess. So I'm just walking through, and he walks me to where their family is sitting. Like his daughter, nieces, nephews. It's people there. And I see his nephew, and he sits me. So we get my food, and he sits me in the VIP area. So I could eat my food. So he makes somebody get out the VIP area, give it to me, see me, and make sure the bartenders give me whatever I want. And so, he like just whatever she need, just give it to her. And so I'm like, oh, okay, he real hospitable, you know. That's cool. That's cool though, because at this point, he has said to me a couple things, but I don't really know how in depth he really is with this shit. I'm oblivious, so I'm just sitting there. I'm
laughing because I will be the same way.
Straight up. So I'm eating my little Jamaican food or whatever. I got my little drink, and then he's like, you want some shroom, baby? And I was like, I'll try it, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll try whatever. So, he gives me some, girl. I am loopy, but in a good way. Like I'm
it's
like
not too much,
girl. I'm like a fairy. I'm just roaming around, And so whenever
You having a good time.
I'm having a good time. And so whenever he does leave me, he's letting me know, like, hey, I'm going over here just for a minute. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back to make sure you're good. And I'm like,
all right.
girl, he checking on me every 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah.
At what point?
Cool.
At what point did you?
So
like, oh, this man might like me.
Well, okay. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We eat. I'm high. The grower of cookies comes and sits next to me. He all in my face, asked me my name. He telling me about his kids. He was about to get ready to ask me for my number, but I'm like under the influence. So I see him pop back up, and he watching. He gave it a few minutes. The man was still talking to me because I was, I'm not really holding no real conversation with you. I am high as a kite.
You so just trying to make sure be normal. Be normal.
Be normal. Because I'm around people I don't know. The only I know one person. So and that's the nephew, because he's been coming to me since the pandemic. So he does one of these, like, basically get up and come here. So I'm like, oh shit, I must have been talking to old boy too long. So he like, we finna go on stage. So I'm like, okay. So T.I. son performing, CeeLo,
oh, it's a big event.
8 Ball,
and
MG, them people, they performing. It was cool. And so we all on stage. CeeLo, his team made us get off the stage, but we was on stage for everybody else. And at this point, like, I'm standing in front of the man. So I'm like, okay, it's giving vibes. But again, in my head,
I'm still,
I'm not
professional.
busting up my bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm having fun, I'm having a good time, so on and so forth. And so I see somebody I know that I used to talk to, and he looking at me, and I'm like not looking at him, because I'm like, you is not finna mess this up. You're a fucking poopa. You're not finna mess this up. So it get to the end of the night. So I done called my Uber, because at this point, like, I'm ready to slide. I'm high as I can be. I can't be no more higher. Call my Uber, and I tell him, I'm like, hey, thank you so much for inviting me. I was like, but I am super duper lit. I need to, go home and get ready for church. And so he's like, okay, well, let me walk you, let me walk you out. Let me walk you to your Uber. And so I was like, you don't have to. Like, I know you hosting. He was like, nah, I'm gonna, like, let me do that. And I'm like, okay, fuck it, And so we walking out, and I feel like I'm just floating. I done stumbled. And so I'm like, oh God, not a big stumble, a small stumble. I done cuffed his arm like one of these. And so I said, oh, I'm so sorry. I said, I'm so sorry. But, I am like under the influence. I said, that's why I was trying to get my stuff. So I'm getting ready to go home. I said, I didn't mean to touch you at all. And he was like, He was like, you can touch me. Oh. And so I'm like, oh, mind you, I'm still kind of.
Now we moving from.
Now we moving. So we try to go out there to get the Uber. Somebody ends up getting shot in the fucking parking lot.
Oh no.
They run down in front of the event for help, because I guess Buddy must have been on his way to the club, because at this point it's like 10 o'clock at night, And so it's other stuff downtown. He got shot in the parking lot and went.
It was like one of those parking garages.
Yeah, no, because it was on Forsyth. So it's a bunch of shit, like Lucky Street, all that stuff down there, Trinity. It's a lot of street stuff. We wasn't really buying no garages, not on Forsyth. And so he ran and collapsed in front of the event for help, because whoever it was must have been like chasing him. So it was police in front of the event. They responded first. So he laid out all on the ground, and I start hearing sirens, and the Uber, she can't get to me because now it's congested.
Yeah, it's too far. But not too far,
now,
but too much.
The ambulance about to be over there, like more cops pulling up, and so he stayed out there with me at least almost 20 minutes, and I'm like, listen, I said, no, this is taking too long. I was like, I'm about to cancel the Uber, and I'm just gonna order another one. I just paid for I paid for the cancellation fee, but I said, it's no way that she can get to me, and I'm too high to walk all the way back over to the other side. That's where she was at, because I went to the wrong exit.
Especially when somebody just got shot.
Correct.
He's not gonna let you walk over there anyway.
And he not. So he was like, here he go. He said no. He said, just stay with me. Just stay with me. And so I was like, my head was like, no, bitch, go home. go home. Take your ass home. And so he like, no. He said, no. He said, can you just please stay with me for 1 hour? He said, just give me an hour. I was like, okay, 1 hour. You know, at this point, now it's 10:30. You know, because I was leaving at 10. It's about 10:30. He was like, just come back inside with me. He was like, we about to wrap it up. He said, give me till about 11:30. He said, I'll take you home. So I'm like, okay. Girl,
I would have been
20
sleeping.
minutes later, because I was ready to go. You know, if I'm heading to the door,
You already
baby,
know.
my brain already at home in the bed. So, and I live 6 minutes away. But I couldn't walk, you know, like this is highway miles. So I sit there with my little jacket because, you know, it's getting cool.
Oh,
And
it's cool. And
it's cool.
I would be
And it
knocked
started
out.
pouring down rain at like 10:45, about 15 minutes later. So me and him looking at each other and just started bust out laughing because I'm like, that's why I was trying to go. Like, I'm ready to get out of here. He stuck with all of his nieces because all they rides left him. All the people that they rode with left. So he in some truck. He damn near had to carry me on his back. Everybody's drenched. I'm talking drenched because they kicked us out of the venue. Kicked us out. They like, nope. They want to shut down. Everything got to get shut down. Everybody got to leave. Y'all got to get out.
Oh, because
not even like.
mind you, they
can
just had
we
to
wait until the rain. No, everybody. They was like, no, everybody get out now.
They just had to shoot in what?
And it wasn't
in
there.
front.
Right. It wasn't them.
But it was
wasn't even
still
there. But whoever it was made
optics.
the call. Yep. Whoever it was made the call for everybody to leave because it wasn't supposed to end until like midnight. He was gonna leave early at like 11:30. He's like, let me wrap this up and finish. You know, like I guess he had to collect bread or whoever he had to talk to. Baby, they put everybody out. In the pouring rain, not like, can y'all give us a few minutes till the slow down? They was like, no, everybody get out. So, good thing my hair was curly. Everything was wet. My dress was wet. My sandals are like soggy at this point. We're running in puddles. He literally had to like pick me up. Everybody running.
Oh, Jesus.
Everybody running. We all hop in the car. I felt bad because his nieces and daughter, they all scrunched up in the back. And of course he takes me
But
home.
they family, they know.
Yeah, so I was just like, I couldn't say too much in front of them. And I was like, thank you so much. You know, I had a good time. And we had both agreed that I'm just going to bring my son back tomorrow because my son was off on that Sunday. It was a 2-day event. So, showed up with my son the next day. He just as hospitable to me and my son as he was the first day. And, you know, checking on us. And I went up there on stage with him again with the next set of performers. It was a really, really, really good time. Yeah. I was like, in my head, now when is he gonna ask me on a date? Because I know
It's
I
coming.
know it's coming.
It's
like
coming.
the vibes was vibing. The vibes was vibing. So 2 whole weeks go by. I don't hear a word from this man. Like I thank him the next day.
He said, I'm going to put you on ice.
Baby. But here's what my
like
level
it.
of thinking was. I was like, at the very least, I don't mess up my bag because, you know, he is now like crying. And I be trying not to do that. You know, I don't want to be messing up my bag because I'm trying to talk to people. I know how to say no. Or just have discretion, you know. And
Well, it sounds like your discretion worked out perfectly.
nope.
This time.
Girl. No ma'am. No ma'am. So I figured in my head, it's only 2 reasons why he ain't reaching out. One, you busy. Or you seeing somebody. It's only 2 reasons why. Like, ain't a whole reason why. If I were vibing, you know they were vibing. I know they were vibing. Why have you made me not? So I was like, at the very least, like, I know when he come in, he's a great client. And me and him would sit and talk about whatever, talk about kids, you know. He's very knowledgeable about things. So we have good conversations. I was like, and, you know, I know he gonna have at least every time he comes sit in my chair. So I'm cool with that. Even if I never talk to him like that, I know that he's somebody that I can vibe with, like he a cool client. Okay, I chopped it up. Cause I was like, what the fuck, this man ain't called by now or text me or nothing. On the 14th day, I kid you not. I kid you not. I get a message in my phone.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Maya, I booked my appointment. I fly in Thursday. Booked my appointment with you, and I just wanted to know if, like when you finish my hair, if you want to have a drink with me. If not, is no pressure, like I understand. And so I tried to wait a couple minutes. I tried to play it.
Like, I'm not just holding my hair.
Exactly.
Ready to
I tried to play it, boy. And I said, oh, I would love to. So that was a Tuesday. Thursday was supposed to be the appointment. So something was happening where he, like all the flights, because he flies on air here, all the flights was getting canceled. Like all of them. And he was supposed to have flew in like that morning. And he was like, they just canceled my flight. They're gonna put me on the next one.
And then that one got canceled.
I'm gonna let you know how I'm moving. That one canceled. And he had an appointment at like 2 o'clock. And so I'm like, okay. So basically he's updating me all day with the fact that all these flights are getting canceled. And so from that point, he ended up letting me know at maybe like 7 o'clock that he was literally just about to like
Take off.
get on the flight.
Which means
And
he
by
won't
this time,
get
'cause
here till 10.
right. Well, no. It was 6 o'clock there, which would have made it 8 here, because it's an hour behind
So
time.
he not get here till 1 a.m.
No.
Oh,
he
like-
was flying from Dallas.
Okay.
'Cause that's where he was staying at. So he was flying from Dallas. So
He did something.
yep. So and they're an hour behind us. So he was like, because he had already told me that I don't got to worry about his hair. He's not gonna have time. But he really wants to take me on this date. And so he was like, I'm only gonna fly in. He said, I gotta leave the next day.
Oh.
But I'm only gonna fly in. He said, I really want to just take
He
you out.
flew into.
We
We love the
to
pressure.
take me out on a date. He was like, no, because I really want to take you out. And I was like, okay. I said, you don't have to do that. And I'm thinking the whole time, like, I'll just see him before he leave in the morning or something like that. I didn't really think he was going to go out at all because he, had made reservations, didn't tell me where. So the reservations initially
love the pressure.
was supposed to be like 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. So when he messaged me at like 6:45, letting me know that he wasn't gonna make it, I was like, or like he was just on his way. I was thinking like, oh, dinner is we're not gonna miss that.
Yeah.
And so I was like, that's cool. Like that's cool. And
Oh,
he
you
was
said
like,
we not gonna miss or we are?
We are. And I was
Okay.
thinking in my head like, we gonna miss that. Landed at 8:15. It's like, hey, I just landed. He was like, I'm about to, go to my nephew's house and freshen up. Send me your address. So I'm thinking like, okay. I said, oh, okay, like, we still going out. He was like, yeah, send me your address. So I sent the address, and he was like, you ready? I said, yeah, I'm ready. He's like, okay, go outside. So I go outside, whole black car.
Hello.
Ready. Whole black car. And I was like dressed up too, like real pretty that day. And we go get him. The driver goes picks him up from the next crib.
I love a driver. Listen, I love a driver.
Yeah. So goes picks the driver up. The driver picks him up and pulls up in front of Brian. So I was like, okay. So we go to the dinner side, and at this point, I'm just like, oh, I had been nervous all day long. Then we finished our food. Well, not even finished our food. Let me get to the other part. It is 9:45 when we get there, and this fucking place closes at 11.
Oh, okay.
So
Y'all have a little time.
we have a small amount of time to kind of get everything done. And he knows the owner. So they slap up the chef, come and bring us a couple things because they're about to close and they want to make sure that we get the full experience.
So
So
y'all got the chef tasting table.
we did. That was cool as fuck. He ordered all kind of shit up off the menu. So I was kind of figuring like, oh, okay, this what kind of nigga he is. So it's 11 o'clock. They putting us out. It's 11:15. He like, I'm not ready to end my day. Like, I'm not ready to end the night.
Because it
He was
just
like,
started.
he's like, yeah. He's like, can I, can we go next door? Can I take you next door? And I was like, yeah. He was like, what time you gotta get up? I was like, early. I said, but I'm gonna hang out. I'm outside. He like, you outside? I said, I'm outside.
He was
I
making
said,
sure he was with the
yes. I
shit.
said, I'll stay outside for a little bit. So the driver, he waiting on us to come out. And he was like, where else can I take you? Like, where else can we go? And I was like, I don't be going out like that. Which is true, I don't. And so he like, so I tell him about Rock Steady.
Oh, I love me a rock steady. Rock
Ooh,
steady
girl.
never fails.
Ever. So the driver takes us to a hotel to the W. And he's like, I'm about to grab a car for my nephew. Brand new Cadillac. So we get the car, he drives us to Rocksteady. Girl, we stayed in Rocksteady because he stayed trying to get a table and there wasn't no tables, it was packed. But Rocksteady always packed.
Yeah.
So we don't get no table, but we do, like we find us a little corner or whatever on the dance floor still. And he danced with me all night. Till
Oh, he
close.
danced?
He danced with me all night. All night. I said, this nigga had me at hello. He had me at hello. He had me at hello. And it's been a roller coaster ever since.
Uh-oh.
And
A good
I-
roller
no,
coaster? Oh, Jesus.
No.
It's okay.
Like, and I think he meant well. I think he meant well because we finished at Rocksteady and he got ready to drop me off. And we talking and we just sitting outside. Like an hour then went by and I was like, I gotta use the restroom and I want to like change my clothes. I was just pulling my driveway because I didn't want him to be sitting on. I still live in a hood. It's being gentrified, but it's still hood. So I was like, no, just pull
You
across
moved?
my driveway. No,
Okay.
I still stay in the same place.
Okay.
And like it's hood over there. They're gentrifying it, but it
But
ain't all the way
it's
ready.
not going.
Look, it ain't all the way
fast.
ready yet. So I'm like, no, pull across my driveway. So he was like, I actually got to use the restroom. So I was like, okay, you can come in. So I let him come downstairs and, he sat on the sofa. And girl, we talked till about 4:30 in the morning till both of us was about sleep. And I was like, because he started falling asleep. I was like, no, you need to like go home. And we talking about everything. And the first night, I just was giving him my do's and don'ts and what I was looking for, what I wasn't. And I think he might have wanted that.
But he wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. It's him now. He wasn't ready.
He heard you
And
talk about him.
boy, a mess he made.
Oh, Jesus.
He made a mess, girl. I love him though. Hello. Hi, baby. How's it going? Right. You thought about me? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. You never cooked them? Oh, okay. Crab cakes. Ooh. What did you overcook the fish? Oh, kind of raw. Ew. What is it? This is raw. It's not cooked. Did you rest well? Oh, shoot. So you end up making it. Oh. MG Pop. Oh, so she's a good teacher. Yeah. That's wonderful. Now she got my man's reading. Very well. That's cool. Okay. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me a call. Okay, babe. Bye. Mm-hmm. So where was I at, child?
Oh, you said he created a mess.
So yeah, he was supposed to, I guess, like, drive to Mississippi the next morning, and he did, but he turned right back around.
Oh my God.
And he came right back.
Oh Jesus, he wanted more
And
time.
so, yeah, we wanted more time. So, because he had to fly out Saturday to deal with his mother and daughter for Mother's Day.
Oh,
So he had to go do that, and he did. He ended up, making it out there, and I talked to him damn near the whole time. Yep. And then, like, if I just pinpoint certain things, the signs was always there.
oh my God. Was he
They
dating
always there.
somebody
He
else?
was. He was. He was.
What's up with these men?
Didn't come out until
Why?
that didn't come out until mm, it didn't really come out until October.
From May until October?
Didn't come out.
Dallas?
He had he had a couple times where he'd go and I don't really like talk to him as much as I normally do. And then we decided in like July that he wanted to make it official because all I was doing was an assessment. We spent a lot of time together. I had told him that I did not and I was not interested in being intimate. But I told him that from the first day that we hung out. And I was like very serious about it. It wasn't something that I was looking for. Like I should have been all of this time. I wasn't looking for it, and I didn't want. If we were going to hang out and bond, I didn't want the bond to be based
Yes.
on that. And so I was very adamant about just not wanting to be intimate until I,
Because that
felt
muddies the water too.
comfortable. Yeah. And he was fine with that. Fine with it because he was dealing with somebody else.
Getting it from
And
somebody else.
so I couldn't really be super upset about that because, but hindsight 2020. I wasn't super pressed about it because I felt like this. At least we're not cheating. If we're friends and we getting to know each other, I think most people, when you meet them, they don't really be single.
Yeah.
It's always something,
Or
somebody
someone.
lingering in the background or
Yeah.
on the side or whatever.
And I
So-
guess if y'all aren't truly in a relationship, you don't owe that person
to a certain degree.
unless y'all have that conversation of like, what are we? Are we exclusive?
So,
or what?
there we go. So, in July, I'll say to him, because at this point, like, he treat me like gold, like a princess, like a baby. He hold my hand, he reaches for my hand. I don't open the door. If I need something, he gonna give it to me. He gonna give it to me without me asking,
Princess
So,
treatment.
girl, we going dancing. We at any and every restaurant that you could possibly think of. We go to the movies 2-3 times a week. Like, we're having a good time when he's in town. And my son, I was like, I don't want to deal with nobody long distance.
My knee.
Oh, okay.
I've been having knee pain, like a little old lady.
Girl. I said, I don't want to deal with nobody long distance. And so he was like, I'll be here. I could be here every 10 days. I could be here.
Okay.
He was like, I could be out here every 10 days. I'll be here every 10 days, because I was like, I don't want to do no long distance with nobody, and this is casual conversation that we were talking. And so he was like, no, he said, no, it ain't going to be like that. I'll be here every 10 days, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. And so one day he's at the airport, he's leaving, headed back to Dallas and then LA. And so I'm like, what? I said, I feel like you're a woman. You treat me like that. I said, but this is in no way to pressure you into a relationship. I said, because really, I'm assessing the last 3 months that we've spent hanging out. At this point, I said, and I like it. Like, I like being around you. I said, what do you think? What do you think about the last 3 months? And again, that disclaimer. I was like, I'm not pressuring you into a relationship. I'm simply like asking you, what do you think? Do you feel like we're even compatible? And he was like, well, I feel like what's understood don't gotta be explained. It gotta be explained.
At that point, like, bro, don't do that.
Yeah,
do
don't
that.
make me stick a fork in you when you're done. You know, that kind of thing. I said, no. I said, it needs to be explained. You know, we grown. Those are things that you gotta talk about. I can't just walk around, you know, claiming somebody that, you know, we haven't even had a proper conversation about. I was like, no.
Exactly.
No, I think it's worth a conversation. And so, he up there telling some man in the airport about me. So he gets back. I don't know if it was a week or whatever. The next time I see him, he says to me, and this is like in July, he says to me, he said, you know what? He's like, I thought about what you said to me. He said, you know, I thought about what you asked me. And he was like, you know, you wasn't trying to pressure me, because when we first talked, the first day we had that conversation, we sat outside my house. He was saying it had only been 6 months since he was like single. And he wanted a full year of singleness. So July would have meant 9 months, not a full year. That's why I asked him, what did he feel about the time that we had spent together? I was like, you know, I like the time that we spending together. I love the time. I hate when you go. I love when you come. You know, that kind of thing. I said, but I wasn't really looking to press him into a relationship. I wasn't looking for that. Just like, before we carry on, are we wasting each other's time?
Right.
Do we enjoy each other's company? Those were more so the answers that I was looking for. The next time I saw him, he was fully ready to commit to me in a relationship. And it had been 3 months.
I'm trying to assess it. You trying to talk.
Right, but in totally, because I was like, I feel like I'm your girlfriend. Like, you definitely treat me like, you know. So I said, I'm just trying to
understand.
I'm asking, you know what? And he said, when you asked me that, he was like, it just made me really put things into perspective. He was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. He was like, I was like seeing somebody else. So, I was dealing with somebody else. So this is, he didn't even say somebody else. He said other people. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. And so I was like, you know, now things is coming into perspective. So I said, okay. I said, He said, but when you asked me that, he was like, I literally made up my mind. Why wouldn't I want to be with you? He was like, of course I do. He was like, and I made my mind up, and I told the other person. He was like, so don't be surprised, like, if you get a little stalker, because, you know, I don't want to be with her. I want to be with you. It was like, I ended things with her. I said, oh, okay, you know. I tried not to think too much of it, put it in the back of my mind, and July, August, September, I'm getting ready to go to Dominican Republic. I get a phone call from him. He's like, thank you. He's like, I need to talk to you when you both get back to Atlanta. I said,
don't
girl,
roll my chair.
I said, I said, no. I said, is it bad? He said, it don't have to be. I said, Now, we had been talking about, he had been like, at this point, showing me like pictures of houses, because he want to buy a house real bad out here. He wants to buy a house. He wants to settle down here. And so he had been sending me like houses. He was like, this would be nice for you. Is this too far out for you? Like, he's sending me houses on a daily basis.
This sounds very familiar.
Girl. And so I'm like, One day, he just stopped sending the houses. He stopped talking to me about it. And I noticed, but I kept quiet, because he also was trying to monetize Atlanta. That way, the things he do out there and them other places, he can do here, and he don't have to move around as much. His money can be where he at, and he want to be here. So we had talked about that, and one day he just stopped sharing that with me, and I thought the talk that I thought we were going to have was about his business. Maybe like he not gonna be able to come out here as often because something went wrong. That something went wrong. That's what I thought. So I'm like, no, I want you to talk to me about it now. He's like, no, I want you to enjoy your trip. He's like, we'll talk about it when
No,
you get
because
back.
that's going to be on my mind during the trip.
He was like, no. He said, no. Go enjoy your trip. I want you to enjoy your trip.
No,
Girl.
that would have been the
Thank
complete
you.
opposite.
So, we chatted the whole time, sending the pictures, we're talking, FaceTiming, and I get back to Atlanta. He's supposed to pick me up. He don't end up coming in until the day after.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he's supposed to pick me up from the airport, but he, his schedule can literally change. If he's not able to, if something go wrong with the packages or just anything, he won't. The whole schedule is now literally thrown off. So he didn't end up coming, so he was not able to pick me up from the airport. He ended up coming in the next day, so I picked him. And I waited a little bit, and I was like, he had planned, a movie date. As soon as he got off the plane, so we get his bags dropped off, and you want to go to the movies, and I'm like, I said, baby, what did you want to talk to me about? And so he's like, no, I want to go and I want to enjoy, because I want to enjoy dinner, and I was like, he was like, don't worry about it. And so I'm like, no, I want to talk about it, but I don't want to I don't want to make it weird. So I'm like, okay. That was that. There was a number that I saw on his phone by that time at least 2 times. Maybe on that trip or the next trip, I saw it for a 3rd time, and we were coming from Rocksteady, and it pissed me off because it was 11:30 at night. And at this point now I'm knowing that
Was it saved
that's
under a
somebody.
name?
It did.
Okay.
And I had only paid attention to the name one time, but the name always showed up. The name never not showed up. The number showed up. The face showed up.
Oh.
White girl. The face showed up. Everything. And so I'm like, if I see it again, I'm gonna address him.
Yeah.
I don't want to be confrontational because, hi, Simon. Something happened at dinner, and I kind of was agitated. So I was like, I'm not gonna bring it up. But I was quiet for the rest of the night, super quiet to the point where he was like, what shifted with you? And I was like, nothing. Lay down. Now let's fast forward, because that was September 9th, that weekend. The weekend of my birthday.
He didn't say anything about what he wanted to talk to. Now you about to piss me off.
Nothing. October 13th, because my birthday was on a Tuesday. Everything leading up to that week was very weird. He was kind of, I don't want to say off-putting, but things were a little off-putting. There was so many plans for us to do so many things for my birthday. Everything got changed. Everything got changed to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm leaving, and I'm gonna go down with my family, and I'm gonna, enjoy my birthday with my family, have a brunch with them. That's that. At this point, I'm not even including you in my birthday plans, because you had made all of these plans, and at the last minute, everything
changing.
Every fucking thing shifted. First, it was Vegas, it was LA, it was New Orleans, wherever he needed to be. That's where. Then it was like, oh, you can go meet my sister in Phoenix. You can spend the day in LA. Just too fucking much. And I was like, before I end up doing nothing because of you, let me go and do what I need to do. So I had booked my
And
stuff.
spend my day with people who I know will shower me.
Yeah, period. And that's the type of time I was on. So, I'm getting ready, to go. It's like a day or two before my trip. And we had talked about him going. And so his card wasn't working to purchase the flight. And he was just like, just purchase the flight and I'll, like, I'm gonna give you the money. And I was like, no, I'm working. I just sent him my credit card number. I let him purchase the flight on my card. He gave me money when I got back to him. So, because he was here. And I was gonna leave his ass right here, but his nephew lived here. So he's here to see me and see the nephew. Yeah, he's here to see me and the nephew. So I was just gonna dip and I'll come back, Monday, or I'll come back around my birthday and that'll be that. And so, he ends up coming, and Sunday, because I fly out Friday, he flies out Saturday. That's what it was. So he flies to me Saturday. I pick him up from the airport. This is Orlando. Sunday, you're meeting my family. You're meeting my best friend. You're meeting my friends. You're meeting all my friends.
Yes.
The dearest people to me. You're meeting them. Everything was well. He done tried to pay for everything. My mom and them, just sweet, accommodating. We had a really good time. I ended up by accident. I left his pants. They was not in my luggage. Whatever. He's a go out guy. I'm not. So he was kind of stink about the fact that we didn't party on Saturday. I wanted to relax. I'm like,
I'm with my people.
you 40, I want to sleep because tomorrow we going to be drinking and carrying on. I don't want to go out necessarily. So, he took me, we had a nice dinner. He found a really nice spot. We did that. And had a good night. So, Sunday, I'm running around trying to find undergarments because I had this mesh flower dress, pretty dress. Needed some undergarments, so I ended up going to the mall. So many things have transpired in this time frame. His storage gets hit.
Oh no. Oh.
Let me tell you how God don't play in Dallas. Karma come quick. The storage get hit. He don't have nobody that he can trust. Everything that he do is not so banks and all that stuff. That's the issue for him. You have nearly $250,000 in the safe.
At home or in the storage?
In the storage.
And the storage got hit.
Cleaned everybody in there, storage out, not just theirs. Took the money.
They hit on that one storage.
Wait. No. This happened, the storage happened after I found out about the situation. A couple packages didn't make it. So this is when we was on the trip. A couple packages didn't make it. They didn't land. Okay. So that's another time.
And they weren't supposed to land in Dallas?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's another time that, he supposed to have bread. When we get back, somebody took the, took the work. So you don't have nothing. Now he's trying not to be stressed out about that because he don't want me to see the stress. This is Sunday. I don't know if this was Saturday or Sunday. This was Saturday. This was Saturday that this happened. So Sunday, go to brunch. We have a wonderful time at brunch. My family, the friends, they like him. We go back to my best friend's house. They done called the whole Orlando over to the house so they can celebrate my birthday. Because they Caribbean. They gonna party at any given moment.
They gonna party sun up to sundown.
Sun up to sundown.
And from dusk to dawn.
Yep. And so they like, it's my birthday, y'all push up, we grab food, we order food, bring a bottle, blah, blah, blah. He out there talking and chopping it up business-wise with my best friend's husband. He out there with my brother on the patio. They're talking, we in the house having girl talk. I have my baby, he was like 1.5. So I'm like,
I think you'd be posting him.
So I was putting him to sleep on my lap. I had reposted videos and just birthday shout-outs. I posted everything that they sent me. I just reposted video-wise. Anything I was tagged in, I reposted.
He was in the video.
He was in the video, and you could just see the video still up on my page. You could just see the chemistry. You could see the love in the picture. He is like, adjusting my hair so he can like kiss me as he's talking to me. You can see it in the video. Because he's on the side of me. And I'm surrounded by all the people that I love. You can just see the love in the picture, in the video. I start getting ding, 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 in my DM. And something told me to check the request.
The requested, yeah.
It made me sick thinking about it. She responds with, first of all, you're tapping on the pictures, liking them. Then,
She wanted to get your attention.
then you respond with, what is this?
What is this to who?
I said, what is what? And she
She asked you, what is this?
That was her response to the picture. What is this?
Girl, you asking the wrong person.
I said, how can I help you?
If this there.
I hit her with one of them. I said, how can I help you? So she says, that's his name. She says, that's his name. That's his real name. Like I didn't know his name or something.
Right.
Like, like he didn't tell me his name or some shit. And so I'm like, how can I help you? Again,
Right.
what do you want?
Why are you here?
Right. I said, this looks a little more than like his to me.
Like his what?
And so I was like, what did I say to her? Because I wasn't like just nasty. I said, you're very weird. I'm not sure what you want, but you're very weird. I said, you liking pictures, you tapping pictures. I said, and whatever it is, I was like, like you need to talk to him about that or some shit. I said to her. And then she was like, I'm his.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hit me with the double whammy, nigga.
Excuse me?
Like, boom!
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's not painful.
There's always somebody in the comments. Oh, it's painful, it hurts.
No, it's not sore for the first couple days. How many one days gonna come in your
How many one days gone in your conversation? She's so calm that she is just
Excuse me?
And so all I could say was, because at this point,
Like you're celebrating your birthday. At this
I
point.
recognized the name, right? Remember I told you. I had saw at least the face, the name, and a number, like 3 times. The only reason I think I allowed anything to go on is because in my mind, I was thinking like the number that I kept seeing, it was a 214 number. I wasn't paying attention. The Holy Spirit was showing me the whole time. And I was like ignoring it and not listening to myself internally. I wasn't listening to myself. And I let myself down because the Holy Spirit showed me 3 separate times. And I dismissed it because I was like, well, just making excuses. I was like, well, It looked like a LA number to me. Baby, LA is 213.
So what's 214?
214 is Dallas.
Oh,
213, in my mind, it made sense.
Yeah.
And I dismissed it because I was like, that's the place that he's barely there.
yeah.
So it wouldn't matter because he hadn't been there for a month. If he was seeing somebody from there, how often do we see him? Never. Never. But I also was upset because I was like, wait a minute. Why would we still be talking to people if you want to be in a relationship? Why is a number from the summertime when I first started hanging out with you? Why is that number still calling me? So that's what I was upset about. So anyway,
So he had
The
two
name?
relationships at one time.
well, it gets a little sticky there. She introduces herself to me, and she got receipts and text messages.
How far does the receipts and text messages?
They were recent enough, like for things that was happening in his life. They were recent enough. Even the text messages were. And so when asked about it, because she was like very hostile with me, almost like immediately hostile with me because she wasn't getting the response that she wanted.
She wanted a reaction.
And I remained completely calm,
Like you're not
via
gonna
text
get a
message.
reaction out of me.
You're not going to get a reaction out of me because I don't know you. You could be
I'm arguing with the body. This one.
exactly. You could be a liar. You could be anybody. You can be the person that he told me was stalking me. You could be the person that he said he was dealing with and no longer wanted to deal with. You can be anybody. I don't know who you are. So again, the receipts came. So I had to remain calm. I'm not about to fall apart with a stranger. You're doing this on my birthday weekend. You see
It's
that
about
it's my
me.
birthday week. You see it's my birthday weekend.
She wanted somebody to feel like she felt.
Yep. So I think that was done strategically. I'm sure it was done strategically. She waited to do it. And he was like sitting talking to my brother. And I first told her God bless her. And I did tell her God bless her. And when she started to kind of send the things she was sending to me, I said, and so you've established what? That he's a liar? That's what you've established today? I said, what else is it that you want from me?
Because she still didn't get any answers from you.
No. And I didn't give her any.
Because you
That
say
way-
you're attacking me and you don't know who I am.
If he wanted to go back, he could have went back. If that's what it really was, he could have went back because I didn't say anything to incriminate him. I don't know what I'm dealing with. I feel like I'm being ambushed at this point. I don't know anything. I did not even know this person existed. This person clearly knows that I exist.
Right, because she's been looking on your page. He's not tagged.
And he wasn't tagged that day. I think she found my page from him being tagged on my page previously, hair-wise. Not anything else. Had been following me ever since. He had made me dinner and I recorded him handing it to me. I didn't know that, my page was being monitored. I had no idea. And so you can see his hands. He's a big guy. You can see his patek. And you can see part of his tattoo. His face wasn't showing, but if you know him, you know him. So a comment was made about that from him to me, but not in a malicious way. I laughed about it because my inbox was blowing up. They like, the niggas was on my bumper like, oh, you dealing with somebody now? And he got the same response. So we both laughed at it. He was like, yeah, he was like, yeah, I got, people was on my bumper about it, but basically like telling me not to worry about it. And so we laughed about it. This was like in the summertime. not to be thought about again.
Right.
This was the person he was talking about.
People. She was people.
She was the people. And so I was like, well, at least you need to tell me who it is, so I could block the page. She was like, people be people be, like creating fake pages. He was like, don't worry. He was like, post whatever you want to. How you doing?
I'm like, you was gonna have another page before you knew it.
And he said that. He was like, no. He said, you ain't gotta block nobody. He was like, he said, do what you want to do, and he said, post what you want to post. You ain't gotta be hiding nothing. He said, you ain't gotta be hiding nothing. Post what you want to post.
Hello.
And so that was that. And so let's see. Again, she tried it with, the receipts that she had. I was just like, okay, what do you want me to do about that? I said, because, I'm trying to celebrate my birthday.
And you're not gonna ruin it.
Yeah, I said, he right here. He ain't going nowhere, I said, we outside for the weekend. Period.
You just gonna have to deal with it.
Period. And she was like, she said to me, basically like, you ain't godly my ass. You ain't no godly woman. This is what she said. So apparently, like,
Where did she get this from?
She my page, she been enough to, or you done been talking to his sister-in-law. Y'all done been talking. Like, having several people watch my page.
That's crazy.
I'll leave my ass, this, that, and the third. And so,
girl, I knew nothing
I
about you.
said, I'm godly enough not to really wreck you and hurt your feelings. I'm godly enough and woman enough not to do that. So be grateful. I said, you're the one that got to figure out. I said, you're the one that got to figure out what you're going to do with your situation because it is yours. And she went off some more. And what else? She just was so upset with me because I just had so much grace. As a lady, I was just like, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. And then once she said what she said, what was going on, the only thing I could think of, if I say anything to you, I'm gonna put you in distress.
Hello.
And I know what distress can do in a situation like that. So why? I said, what? This not gonna be a dick swinging contest. We're not gonna exchange notes. We're not doing that. Because just as much as you could pull your phone out,
I can too.
you can too.
And you see where you're at, so on my birthday.
Right. Yeah. And so I was just like, you want to compare notes?
That's right.
Bitch, I'm not doing that. You threw my food away. I don't even know him. And so, anyway, she got upset about it. She got upset, and she just started verbally attacking me. And from there, she called video called my phone about 16 times.
That night?
That night. And
She was raging. She was crashing out.
I said, listen. I said, the phones have been silenced. Both of them. I was like, so get you some rest. Because you ain't finna talk to him tonight, and I'm not finna talk to you. I said, I picked the phone up a couple times to give you the opportunity to talk to me. But I said, at this point, what is it that I said, what are you trying to establish by talking to me? What you trying to get by talking to me? What do you want?
Show her.
Because he right here. He laying down. He got tears in his eyes from being caught lying. What do you want? Baby, them phones got silenced. Take you something. Take you some melatonin and go to sleep. Because, you feel me? Like,
That crash out.
I said, he right here. We are enjoying my birthday weekend, and that's really it. That's really it. Oh, you're okay with the fact that, it's playing the both of us and I'm blanking. I said, that ain't got nothing to do with me. God bless you. And I already told you God bless you. Because I said at this point, you're gonna need it. If he doing this right now, you're gonna need all the blessings that you can get. You're gonna need them.
Jesus.
So by this time, you know, I had talked to him. And, you know, his rendition is just that he, you know, was kind of ambushed into it. Told her no. And she was already, you know, determined that she was going to proceed, no matter what he said about it. And so, you know, he's not gonna just deny. Yeah, he's not gonna do that. He did try to tell me that he wasn't sure. You know, he didn't know. And I guess, you know, she convinced him that it was. And yeah, and baby, I'll tell you, it's been a shit storm ever since.
It's here now, right?
It's here. It is.
Is it here?
7-8 weeks or some shit. Oh, 7-8 weeks, something.
Test done?
Huh?
Test done?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so. Yeah.
And so what's
So much just drama and manipulation. Oh my God.
from him or for her?
Both of them. But definitely from her. When I say diabolical, Karen, a terrorist, conniving, manipulative, miserable, delusional.
So they never went back to a relationship.
So what I will say is this. I will say that there had to have been some type of like, there was something going on before I was made aware. I'm not sure how much went on after I was made aware. I'll tell you that I'm not sure how much was going on. Just like crashing out, threatening. I mean, every opportunity. She gonna call the FBI. She gonna.
Are you serious?
She gonna move to Costa Rica. He gonna spend the first 2 years in prison. Not in prison. He gonna spend the first 2 years fighting for it in court before he ever has access to it. She's gonna destroy everything that he had. If she finds out that he is with me, his life is gonna be a living hell.
Oh, she is a
By the
parent.
time she get done with him and destroying him, several times this statement is made. She's gonna make him want to put a bullet in her head.
Oh, she is that.
What?
Shit. Crazy.
That shit. Hey, what's up? No, I'm at work. I'm at shop. Moreland. Okay. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm glad. So that shit crazy? Yeah. Yep. If he's not part of the process and he's gonna be with her, he ain't allowed in the room. She, I can't tell you the amount of terrorizing that I endured. I can't tell you the
Parents
amount.
turned into terrorists.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hello?
She is eating down.
Yeah, I could just call you when I get home or bring it or something and drop it off. Okay, all right. Okay, bye. Well, yeah.
That is crazy.
She doesn't understand why it's me and not her.
Because you're crazy, girl.
She thought that if it would bring them or bring him back with her once he found out.
Why do people do that?
He told her, you know, you thought like a 16-year-old.
And how old is her?
40 with grown kids.
Oh, so this not even her like her first child.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wanted them. You wanted it.
The other ones, are they?
Yeah. Of course they are. Of course they are.
It's her tactic.
Basically, she better than me, so she don't understand why it's
Why does she
it's
think
me and
she's
it's not
better?
her. Cause she rich.
And what that mean?
That's why she thinks she better.
What that mean? That don't mean nothing. I'm a black woman.
All down to like my looks, shit like that.
Is his daughter mixed or she black?
Very upset. Didn't even want a
I don't understand why they think that they're going to get picked.
you know, this delusion in the mind. Like
You are not the standard.
wanted maternity photos. I said, you're a dead man. If you even think that you finna hop in that, like your family with this house. I said, are you insane? Oh, I just wanted to know how you felt about it. That's why I was asking. You're not stupid, are you? So, you know, she hates my guts.
Oh well.
I ruined her pregnancy fantasy. I ruined her la la land. Because, you know, she
By
couldn't,
what, just existing and being you?
yeah, and not doing anything to her. And allowing her to antagonize me for 6 months.
These folks is crazy.
Allowing her to, like, lying. I just can't, oh my goodness, lying, saying I was reaching out to her. Never have I ever, I don't think I ever been through anything like this before. Ever. This is the woman of my character. Like, you're bugging. So,
She's trying to
breakups happen every 10 days.
for you and him. Because you are tired of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't mean that I don't love him. I just know that I deserve better. It's as simple as that. I don't deserve the experience that
To pop
I
off a
received
relationship like that
from
is
you.
crazy.
Yeah. I don't believe that the experience that I received from you, this wasn't it. This wasn't it. And I done cut people off
For far less.
way less. So it's interesting to me how, you know, I'm still around. I don't know.
It seems like
Called all day on Mother's Day, whining and complaining.
to you,
To him. We was in New Orleans. He was making sure that I had a wonderful Mother's Day.
what is wrong with her?
The baby won't stop crying. Because you didn't want to listen to what anybody had to say. And now it's extremely difficult for you to debate.
She won't. But she won't let him be an active father.
If he can't sit in her face, no.
Sounds about right.
And so he's told her, like, I can't wait till this one, because when it's 1 year old, when it's one, that's it. You like basically it's over with, because at this point I don't have to sit around you to see her. Oh, that's mean, and you just make me feel so bad. He was like, but I gave you an out, And you ain't want to take
And you didn't want to take it, so now we got to deal with it.
it. And you didn't want to take it out. You wanted what you wanted and you got it. He's like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, I know. Mama already remembered.
700 miles away. What do you want me to do?
So where is he at now? And that's where the
So he's probably seen it today and yesterday. But shit, the first 18 days that it was here, he had only seen it for 3. Definitely told her that, I have to work. And I'm gonna have to work if you want it taken care of.
and now you trying to take income away.
You knew what you were dealing with when you was dealing with it. You know how the lifestyle is. You had to have it. You wanted it, and now you got it. So it's like it frustrates him because for him, it matters how people think about him. He says it doesn't, but it does. And Nosy. Thank you guys. She can she got 2 for 20. Man, can I get 2 things for $20? What else she got? Like one of them in a paper towel or something, yeah. If she can give me that for 20, I'll get it. He's stopping all my shit up. I mean everything.
I'm good. I just need to adjust. The one in the middle. I guess they said no, she walked away.
Okay, bye, girl.
$15
She said she have to have 15.
I just go to Sam's to get
Hey. Shit, they got that little liquidation spot right up there too.
my bad.
That's okay.
That's my story. I'm gonna probably wake up for work tomorrow on that first alarm.
Last day.
Last day. I gotta pick up on the child today. I don't know why did you say I'm picking up the child? That Diddy child. This is the craziest child. I think this is beating the YSL trial.
You said it's what now?
This is beating the YSL trial for me.
Well, I don't know. It was a lot of shenanigans with that YSL business. But this is, and I ain't been following. But it was a lot of like bullshit with that YSL shit. Most of the niggas got off.
Hello. Because I don't think it should have been a state recall in the first place.
No.
When you saw where we're gonna be deal signing the law that if Bonnie Willis gets like disqualified from the trial, then who is it? Wilson County has to pay for the trial.
Whoa.
For the city of Atlanta. The people who voted for her, the people who can't vote for her, it's going to be us paying for it.
Oh my.
The city of Atlanta tax dollars.
Oh my. It was a circus.
It wasn't. But we'll, not the YSL, but we'll be paying for the Trump trial.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Oh my.
we'll be on hook for that.
Wow. Look at that. Who even knew?
They said we voted for her, so we have to pay for her
Mmm.
sign into it.
And that probably was yeah, Trump did that, no?
Of course, we had some influence on deals.
Wow. Answer. Hello.
You see the folks that don't understand.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Millicent.